Hello. Hi, Phil. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Um, I'm. Hi, I'm like. Phoebe is on my lap, and now she's gone. God damn it. When she moves when I start. Oh my god. Hi, Primo. The moon? No, it's you who should get. For you, it'd be the last moon. Please, chill! Not as fast! See you in hell, evil. Ah! The warriors greatly. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright and Co. Law Office. Hi, Toby. Thank you. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Ah! Stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick. I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? Hi, Doom. What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like that. I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool. And it's really popular. When I asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was number one. I really worry about kids these days. That sentence didn't even age at all. Rams! Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess? I wish we had some clients. I'm forever 24 because that's the last legal age-based landmark. You can't rent a car in every state at 24. Yeah. There's a running joke, I'm forever under 18, but yeah. I wait until you're 100 and Lego is forbidden for you. Yeah, exactly. It's only for 5.99 or something like that, or 10.99 a month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to Wright and Co. law office. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Time for a second job, like every normal citizen in today's society. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Huh. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright bedroom. Why are we in those? Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick, Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy from that show? Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that his job, though? Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it. In real life. He skewed a villain with a samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office. Quick, please, Nick. Hi, Phoebe. I hope you enjoy it. The pairing of the little queen. Maya's here watching television. No, for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believes this was a murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes, Wright and Co. law offices. What? Nick? It's a Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right back, right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. It's always great that she, the assistant, takes over who who will be our client. So yeah. He looks like a lion. What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What I mean, that guy, of course it's him. Will Pause, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder at least once, maybe twice. What about being neutral and believing innocent first? Naya, you're not a good little lawyer assistant. Whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No, no, no. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no, oh no! No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's a kid show, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh, I guess it didn't matter so much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick, what? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. What was it about a few seconds ago? He did it? He did it at least twice? Yeah. He didn't do it. Maya, you changed your opinion. Very, very. So he is a good murderer? Yeah, exactly. He's a good murderer because they aren't some murderers deserve a medal. For example, the first person who runs over Elon Musk with the Cybertruck. That would be ironic. That would be very ironic. So the person writing the self-driving software gets the medal? No. The one who drives the big old trash container gets the medal. The one who got this fucking trash container to work, not killing him, but running over and stay drive a bit and then break down. They get the medal. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around, the staff gathered at the studio. The evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. How? Phoebe, please! They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. Have you heard about the incident of the rolling trash can being under voltage and when charging? Wheels and hole and everything. Oh my god. This... I heard a lot of... Phoebe, why are you so fucking cute? I heard a lot of... I'm not no medical expert, but have they tried plugging the hole? Yeah, exactly. Maybe that would help with Jackhammer. I heard a lot of the rolling trash can and the fixes that make it even worse. So yeah, and it's kind of raccoon safe, but it isn't at the same time. Yeah, this car, quote unquote, big quotes, car is really, really good, really, really safe, and won't execute you when you don't put it in car wash mode, or in general when it's charging and you get electrocuted by it. Really safe, really good, and won't break at all by normal use. No, really good. And it haven't issues with an accident where the driver of a shitbox came out less. I put the cute in electrocute, exactly. Where the driver of the shitbox was less injured than the driver of the driving trash can. No joke, there was one accident. And the driver of the normal car was less hurt than the Cybertruck driver. You can't make this shit up when the car should be that safe and will be very good in every terrain and will be the next SUV. When you can get a shitbox Ford pickup and it is even safer than the $100,000 thing rolling trash can. The only thing the Cybertruck protects against is firefighters trying to get you out of the car. Yeah. Don't we forget that in some Tesla you have to read the fucking manual to get out of the car while it's burning, or watch a 50-minute video to get out of the car because it's burning. All locks will be locked and you can't get out. There's no manual getting out there unless you had memorized the 100-step tutorial how to get the car out of the car manually. You really think, how did it get through safety and how did it get acceptance for the streets? And then you look at the guy who quote unquote made it. He didn't really made it. The Cybertruck came from his pen, but the Tesla itself not. And then you're like, yes, the guy who blames autism on the woke and gayness and transness of his daughter, who got I'm such a fan of this subreddit. They just all making fun of Cybertrucks. Good one. Claes wrote, sie müssten erst den Nippel durch die Lasche ziehen und mit der kleinen Kurbel nach oben drehen, dann erscheint dann ein Knopf, da drücken sie drauf und schon geht der Trashcan auf. Exactly. I actually saw one in the wild for the first time a week ago. Well, in Germany it won't get a street license. It won't. Because it's A, too heavy for the streets, and B, it's a death trap. It's a fucking death trap. So I don't think it's getting a street license. And I said, the daughter of Elon Musk disinherit him. Not the other way around how Elon says it is. It's just his daughter said, he's no longer my father. I want to do shit with him. And I love the fact that he lost custody of the children with crimes. He's such a trash person. Back to the game. It was enough Elon slander. He had been expertly skewered with a samurai spear. Why, that such a cringe dad has such a base child. Or, well, not anymore, yeah. It's a samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the serious samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you should explain to me what the steel samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? Yeah, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Why does the game give so many nice jumping points to slander Elmo even more? Hey, who's new to this? Maya throwing all the shade, yeah. No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character of a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. I saw a video of a Cybertruck driving through fence posts trying to show off how indestructible it was. It ended with the camera person zooming in at the bottom of the Cybertruck, which was leaking battery acid because one of the bottom fence posts had punctured it from the bottom. It let get... This car is super safe. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo, who came with all these names. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came into the studio at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. Then when I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking and shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? I feel that. Some action hero. Phoenix, we all have just a little bit energy. We need a good long nap to recover that energy when we deal with people all the time. We are not people. So please, be more compassionate. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she's asking for autographs. Oh, this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey! You here. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We are, lawyers. You aren't one. You're just a medium. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know you're the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Today something horrible happened. Okay, you boomer. She got into a rant and basically saying the youth these days only at their phones, don't want to work, only being lazy and behind their phones, chasing those cloud thingies on their TikToks and Instagrams. Nick, will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. Something, eat hot chip and lie. I do know, it's possible. Hey, listen when you're being spoken today. Youth today. Tic Tac? Tasty. So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios we make children's dreams come true. And facts, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Oh! This place has really gone downhill, you know? If I thought someone would grow up to be like Oldback, I do my civic duty and put them down. Yeah, exactly. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too. He was Hammer, the victim dummy, the evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Plot twist, that's why the one guy got murdered. Can you tell me about Mr. Willpowers? Oh, willpower. Willpower. God damn. The joke went over my head. He had the willpower to be to not show his face until it went away because he was accused of murder, allegedly. He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. I wonder what was going through the head of Oldback's parent when naming her. Maybe she has a normal name, but because she didn't introduce herself, she was called Oldback by Phoenix because he's a rude asshole. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Jack Hammer is the finisher from Bill Goldberg from WWE. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Willpowers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. She seems like that type of neighbor who watches all day out of their window and have a phone next to them because those damn kids played on my lawn again! Make them stop! No fun allowed here! What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He looks like a Street Fighter character. He was simply dashing as the Dynamite Samurai in the Dynamite Samurai. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. She'll also make up rumors about you. Did you see Room? The parents are little baggy. What a slut, yeah. And if you get 1 or 2 male visitors too much, you're sexual deviant. Oh no! A sexual deviant! How can you live out your sexual life? How dare you! Reduced to playing the villain on a child's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. And then they just visit to play video games. Yeah, exactly. But because they are most likely from the opposite gender, the old bag is reading you. You're deviant. You have 1 lover or 2 lovers at the same time, and they are changing weekly. You don't change your underwear that often. Why are you so... If I had a neighbor like that, I'd look into ordering and sending male strippers to her house. The resulting shit show would be amazing. It would be funny. Yeah. It would be funny, but we don't condone this behavior because it's not good. Not good. But it would be funny. I would love to see a video of it. Pancakes. And my super special hot chocolate too, with whipped cream on the top and then marshmallows and maybe some vanilla ice cream on the bottom. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is a killer? Are you a net planners? Yes, in regards of the hot chocolate, yes. Grabs a piglet, cleans the cup after. My sugar consume isn't that bad anymore, okay? There are no sugar bites anymore. And we have a dishwasher. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when the body was found. Now, the studio where the murder took place is the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me? Only one person went by here was between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place, and that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him, but Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool, but he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer, you can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't that about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here, move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. Heh! I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. Maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. No, wrong. We went into the detention center. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right? Not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. The security lady. About the security guard at the main gate studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, wear her words, I believe. She sucked up to all the big wigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She got some nerves. Do you think you could write up a letter or formally requesting my representation? Of course. I hope this will get me past the security lady. Your alibi, Mr. Purse. You aren't hiding anything from me, aren't you? What? No, I never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the crime, the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise, Mr. Powers. If you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. You won't tell them that you're new to being a lawyer because they will abuse it. But what do I know? It's so obvious that someone else yanked the Steel Samurai costume. Yeah. Most likely the good old security lady. Don't we all agree? She is the real murderer. But still, you don't say, yeah, I'm a new lawyer. They will eat you like piranhas. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did you see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Present. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Huh? Yes, I recognize that bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request was given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youth of such unreliable appearance? Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, Paul. Were my instruction. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. How did she? Those are 50 cents a piece. Thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! She's scary, yeah. That's why you don't fuck with those neighbors who are like, yeah, I see everything. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! It's that confused detective. Hey Paul, you know the prosecutor's Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomy out of the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing a sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easy hurt. Doesn't Edgeworth do that at his favorite pastime? He's not at isn't otherwise called Edgelord. Poor Gumshoe. Yeah, you're right, Paul. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There are always the next case. Yeah, I'm supposed you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Oh, well, we're on this case too, Paul. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying Paul like that. Don't call me Paul, friend. Don't call me friend, Paul. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, all right. I don't know. So, how is your investigation going, Detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you about that, Paul. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Huh. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, Paul. Time of death? October 15th at 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest by a spear. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, Paul. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now the victim entered Studio 1 approximately at 1 p.m. At that time, there was no other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was no one other than Will Powers. No one else, Paul. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Heck, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did with that kind of evidence. How about looking at the security footage? There's a camera, for fuck's sake! Don't tell me those aren't real. There's a fucking camera. Thanks for cheering me up. Just decoys. I knew it. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer! Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Paul said? She's a sucker for authority. Sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What?! What kind of evidence? Well, that's a photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? The camera up on the gate, Paul? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome? Maya, are you blind? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We are finished. Funny, for someone with the hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, Paul? You seem down. Don't you look so happy when you say that. Oh. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, Paul. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We got the free pass to the place. Now it's our chance to check things out. Okay. Why is the head the studio's mascot? I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. And took that tree down with it too. No clues here. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, Paul. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but hey, as detective get tired of standing around too, Paul. Hey, there's the camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of the people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there. There's a number plate on the camera. That must be the camera's ID number. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would have want to keep the non-employees out. No clues there. Nick, look. The security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough. She doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is good yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Huh? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know? Oh, just to the left from here is a gate with the camera that took the photo. My job is to check the photos every day, you see? She has such a slappable face. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen through here goes through here between 1. The reason her and her hands keeps waving around is because it secretly wants to slap her face. Yeah, alien limb syndrome is it called, I think? Was Paws himself. The security camera got a good look at her too. And how the fuck did she got some guy to marry her? If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was, past tense. Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate. See? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before I go going home. I do. Can you give them to us? Oh. The computer that runs the studio's security cameras. Hey, no touching! Domains. This is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Look, there's Pa's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. There's a sign. Willpower. It must be niched to be the star and have your own room like that. No clues here. Reminds everyone T-bone steak. What would have that would have it would have hit the spot. You just said a burger? Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? I think this is suspicious. So the door behind the dressing room is not locked. Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? Girl, what? What do you mean find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's a murder weapon crying for out loud. The metal grate of the drain has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you would have to pay at the gate. Well, if you don't want to leave that way, be my guest, right? Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid! No clues. There's a half-finished backdrop for the stage. Looks like a castle, probably a new old Tokyo castle. Let's go! Paul's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping, or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give them to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show by just looking at the wig? I am kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? Huh? This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look, an employee card key. That must be Power's. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow it. Card key. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Well, yeah. Keycard still. Yeah, stole, borrowed. Exactly. Borrowed. I hate the entrance to Studio One. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out. Wonder if the card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. Alright, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. We just borrowed things. We don't steal. Stealing is morally wrong. What is it? You're real quiet of all of a sudden. Doesn't give you shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. The outline where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head was part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards of the clap at the start of the filming. And look, a megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more troubled than I thought. Yeah. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out here. What is this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. What, huh? What? Where's all your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the samurai. I think she's being serious. Just a bit. Wow, look at the camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that! I'm sorry, my partner's kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with the props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're VP's people. VP? Oh, Will Powers, VP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can do for VP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. VP. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry, leave it to us. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was only the only assistant on staff that day. You see? The only assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing well right now. And yesterday I was only rehearsals for our action sequence. Oh, I see. The morning we went through the action sequence in the employee area. BP and Hammer were... well, WP. I go with VP. Where they're along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch, there Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. I saw VP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. So basically, he has a bit of an alibi because someone saw him going into the dressing room. Not that he went to sleep there. But that he went in there. I think that's a small win for him. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. Sorry is so much information. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If VP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Huh. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Uh-huh. That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just afternoon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employee, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed that? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Sense something? So you sense something other than the regular film crew in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it for a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Yeah. But... we know... that they came in from this little sewer thing. What? You're still here? Really? You look as tough. You look at though you've seen a ghost. Assistants claim. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m. and the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Pass was the only one go through here between those times? Sure as I can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from the outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares to question me? Eh? Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired certain cretin. Someone's been complaining about the way the work I do. Eh? We're just talking about this assistant in Studio One. Her! She's not even a full-time employee. All you young'uns... She goes back into... She left. Well, Nick, that's our chance. What we can without her. Looking... to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. The computer runs this. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of powers with the this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it! Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just has to just enter. Let's see. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the gas station. Please enter. Oh my god. What was it? 307. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data from that day. Let's see what we got. Yeah? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Huh? Something printed on the back, huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. photo 2. What does it mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope. There's only one in the computer. Powers? Photo added to the court record? Hey Nick, can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was a joke. So, are we done for the day? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who was the real killer was. Maybe it's security. It's really that security lady. We all see that the costume isn't fitting. Don't turn off your computer. I would never. Bam. October 18th. 10 a.m. Oh, there's Edgeworth. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in the studio of Studio 1 of Global Studios. It's impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during this trial will be all point to this fact. Huh, I see. Very well. I would like to move to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call the most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain it with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, you see? This here is the employee area. The actor characters did a run through of the action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate of the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was there at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And there it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest, was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Huh. We don't need it. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Yeah, Anna. This case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. She only wants to see what she wants to see. Will the witness declare her name? Huh? My, aren't you a handsome fella? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Edgeworth. Yup, our perfect reaction. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Wendy Oldbeck. She literally hates. Her second name is literally Oldbeck. Wendy Oldbeck, dearie. Just call me. Okay. Objection. I object to the witness talkativeness. I feel you, for once. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, say I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She's sure one hell of an old bag. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I, well, had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. You saw the defendant, huh? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Present. Let me get this straight, Oldback. Mrs. Oldback! You have saying since yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None of other than the Sea Samurai defender of Neo or Tokyo. Mrs. Oldback, this is the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Can anyone plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True. Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. He is having trouble calling her Oldback, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Huh! Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information you're in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed of you all. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. Edgeworth is super entertaining. Yeah, for once. Oops. He told me this isn't any good evidence, Paul. He didn't even give us a second look. Wow, old Windback has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's see about your proof then. Even Gumshoe roasted her. Everyone roasts Oldback. This woman is just a fucking boomer before the boomer stereotype started to exist. The man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, you know that fucked up when Gumshoe picks on you. Yeah. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at the picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? But So he had sprained his ankle? Very well, Mr. Wright. You can make cross-examine the witness. She got to be hiding something. I press her until she squeals. Press. He broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear? The murder one? Luckily there was... I was there to fix it with my duct tape. Luckily I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the card detail. Samurai... Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see, there was Powers. He was the steel samurai, the poor old hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. She didn't see the run-through then. I think we had enough. Well, there's one thing that bothers me, which is where's the steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking through though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes? And it's clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Objection! Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can you see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera would have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that a possibility too also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Oldbeck just here because finally people need to listen to her ramblings. Yeah. She should have made a podcast back then, but back then the internet was not the real big thing. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have be the steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. The photo was taken by the camera at the gate of photo studios, correct? Yes, sir. Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by there, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. And that very computer printed out this picture. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken on 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit that says at the end. That's where it says photo number 2. Photo 2. The computer only held data for one photo at that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1? If it really was the only photo. Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet, there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Maybe someone just goofed around with the version numbers. I don't think so. Only someone with access to the security lady herself. Eh? What you know, mouth wiper sniper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera at the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it should seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! We all be like, believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help, you're Wilpa Snapper too. Wilpa Snapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbeck? Ah, that's right. I just remember something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yeah, I suppose you could say, put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, no, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbeck, this is the first time I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please, the cross-examination. Well, I say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kinda expected this. Oh my god! This woman is crazy. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? Huh! A fanboy. Fanboy? Dear Samurai Fatboy, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsal from gosh knows where. They are always hanging out about. One of them was there that day. Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate in so no one else could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The gate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and well, that's where they come in. They come through the drain. I told you they are freaks. Oh, and they are kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you raised, there was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day. One was the steel samurai dragging his leg. The other one was the boy who looked to be in about the 2nd or 3rd grade. Yes. Oh yes. Yes. Well, we see this type there every day. Can't stop them, can't catch them. Boy in the 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible to think, it's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. The court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Yeah! Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in the dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest. So, who was in the Steel Samurai and that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a samurai costume. So where does this lead me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we going to do? First, we play for one more time. Well, we'll start targeting someone else that could be convincingly have done this. Right, and it takes them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edra, will you present the prosecution through this matter? The prosecution towards are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. Call 5 verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Willpowers. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution claims. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Look at Edgeworth over there. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly accusing breaking hearts and ripping farts. Yeah. Accusing all the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obvious innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great, as if the stakes weren't high enough. So... the security lady! It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbeck. Huh? The sea samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scenes run through. There was only one person, then Powers and Hammer, who know about the injury. The security lady, Oldbeck. What? Whippersnapper! Order! Is this true, Oldbeck? Oldbeck? This is Mrs. Oldbeck to you. Mrs. Oldbeck was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly let her pose to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into the Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take a picture. If she was in this costume, she would point the finger at Mr. Willpowers. I see. Excellent detective reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes the second, baby. That's odd. Isn't that the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth? Does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objection at this time. What? What that's supposed to mean? Oh, you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something! That's my move? Maybe now is my chance to take the whole... This is... the very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a subject in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbeck's action on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forgot that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Huh, indeed. That did it. No one back is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait, just a minute. Poor Hammer, that's a podcast. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler. So, though, as you said, second or third grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was this age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Huh? Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day? Whippersnapper! I have proof. Proof? Indeed? Then let's see, this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed the murder.
Take that!
Your Honor. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. It's the very spear shown here in the photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, you could. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Ah! The windbag speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceeding on the current trial for today. Mr. Edra, please find out more about your witness, Miss Winnie. What was her name? Something Oldbeck, Your Honor. I love how everyone hates her. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbeck before we continue. This is all. This court is adjourned. We did it! We painted her perfectly as a suspect. Wait a second. I'm not going to just to sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree, me. I'm talking. Oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Olbeck, what this is all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edward who told her not to talk? Well, testify! My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They say they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to be accusing me of not letting them get away scot-free... Miss Oldbeck! This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? I don't think it's good to be that rude in front of the prosecutioner. They told me to shut my trap, and I always do that when what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Oldbeck, Mr. Wright. Cross-examination. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of the action scene without the director? Of course! Yes, well, I was surprised. No one asked about it. So, where are these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? On the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map... Here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, do you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I already asked all my questions, but time to take a break. Your Honor, we have learned there were other at the Global studio one day on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwig, they are all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. Huh. The court acknowledged the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Mrs. Oldbeck, and more information about these people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. Edgeworth is losing his edge because this woman drains out all of his energy. This ends the day's proceeding in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That's all. This court is adjourned. Edgeworth be like, no, back please. Yeah. Soon to be renamed to Worth. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really, it's nothing. Or should I say... Well, we're going to be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They will be turning up in the next trial as a witness for certain. Now, my chance to get a material for cross-examination. So, Nick, we have figured out just who was in that... Have we figured out just who was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been the old windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was there, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know, look, it was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her. Then she rambles again about how the youth is so rude to the elderly and they don't respect the elderly, and then you'll be like, I don't feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. To be continued. I really love how they still have this wonderful don't turn off your PC. Well, what today? This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think VP's got a chance? I guess, but really that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing then here then? Let's go to the studios. No one's here right now. That they now that they have Miss Oldbeck in custody, I guess they don't have anyone to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. No. No. Hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperworks after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the 4 and 3, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Hey, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. There's sitting, so might be. A light van for moving stuff and equipment around. They've kept it in a pretty good shape. Looks like it run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney badge, Nick? Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on these plates, so they ate T-bone sticks too. What's it with steaks around here? Well, to fit the cliche of the very spoiled actor, they have to eat T-bone steaks, one of the expensive kind. Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must have not cleaned it that much. No clues. Yeah, some flowers. Oh, so pretty. They taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. There's a big tube painted there, probably because it's Studio 2. Probably. Though it doesn't look anything to be like a studio. Let's go. Employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi, VP Slayer, a lawyer, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up the drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with any work. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right, just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh! Oh well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry about yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she would worry at least a little more. If you excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Mrs. Oldbeck. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. So the fanboy they were looking about in the trail today came through the drain. So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain is covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah. I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What? You want to rip off the grate off? Really, Nick? Was she serious? Rip it open. Well, I guess some things aren't just made to be broken. Yeah, you know, Nick. You're pretty swell sometimes. Yeah. There. That should make the kid happy. The things we do. And I know who did it. No, doesn't it make you free of guilt? Yeah. Oh, hello. You look like you look a little out of place. It's a clothes, isn't it? I thought my cameo vest might do the trick. Kind of alternative guard fashion thing. Studios? So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want to disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left on the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eye flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and the producer were here at the day of the murder. Oh sorry, I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were there though. The studio head seems pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer really. The producer is our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of the disaster and keep them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it wasn't for that producer. The producer? Huh? What the fuck? Are you dudes, Limo? What the fuck? Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamos. How can you not make the great salmonella? I make the lead show The Ski Samurai Mine RTFC. Read the fame credits. Really? So you're the salmonella? I'm so sorry, you looked so sorry. No, quite alright, really, it's fine. Ruffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Bonk. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume Roxas? What? Hey, you drooling? Huh? Buffer overrun triggered my creative powers. Yes, yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess. Warrior of the little old Tokyo. Ruffle Lamau. Pink Princess? What? Why it's going to be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo or Tokyo? Maya, we really need to be talk about cool. It's Steins Gate. The great hacker wasn't even weird like that. He was a little weird, but not like drooling weird. Wah. Weird guy. Really, really weird guy. On the day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual of the day of the murder? Oh, I can't over how glazed his eyes are. Yeah. You know who you dudes are that security guard told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through of an action scene in the morning, and then a meeting from lunchtime into in the Studio 2 trailer. Heh. I was so busy I didn't even get to eat get a chance to eat lunch. That they put in his smiley. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucks. I hate missing. They made him real creepy, missing out on food. Nick? What does success mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some Bong Summon at 100, yeah. The producer had some bigwig from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. What is about the producer who was at the meeting with you? Oh, you mean the first quiz? She's a genius. Mad skills. All the way. Scary though. Sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's also the one who made it possible for me to make Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah. We were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the best over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into the limousine and got there right around noon. Major tension. Sweats. We are all of them with you the entire time. Yeah, unfortunately, they are all great here, Jesus. Yeah, sounds like they'd be all be reliable witnesses. Yeah. This place is deserted. Eh? Nick? What was this noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious, if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in! I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one at in the guard station at the main gate. And what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they let us. They could have done this a bit better. You again. Eh? How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away. They did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, I know this whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. Are you are sure talking a lot for someone with sealed lips? Starting now! 1, 2, 3! This lady is way too much. The fanboy. About the kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. The director. About the director, the one who was there on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Yeah. Hey! Hey, wait! I bet he came right through the drain. Hey, kiddo! What's your name, Spot? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? She can take Manella down. It's okay, yeah. Huh? But you're a kid! What? Rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chic. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackens. Call me kiddo again. And I cut you down here where you stand, evildoer. The Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha! Ha ha! You can't follow me? Okay. Then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? I don't know what they are doing. Probably gatekeeping each other out of this franchise. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? Hehehe. The Steel Samurai always wins. Yeah, I saw them. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you, losers. What? Wait, let me go. He's gone, huh? Something fell out of the table. Fell off the table when he bumped into into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was it sitting here, I wonder? Oh! So... this means basically they drugged Will. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop it, whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after the boy. Natch. Oh, she tripped! Maya sure looks happy. We do. We all do. Sadly, we didn't see it. Hey, Nick. Now is our chance. Like, good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to the... We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? They slipped into your pocket. Yeah. Sure. Sure, they slipped into your pocket. Unclear. I don't think. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station would work. It opens. Great, let's go, Nick. She's eager of all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. What will happen? Someone is in here. Names. Our names? We are VP Slayers and I see. And who might you? D was Square. The producer. D workers. She's quite beautiful. Nah. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Request? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? Not a fan of smoking, to be honest. Yeah. With my asthma, it's like... yeah... no. And with my heightened sense of smell, it's like... yo. And with probably a nicotine... allergy, I'm like, no. The Steel Samurai episode 30. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Request? It's on TV every week. It's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her! Hey, don't you get mad at me. The director, about the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? Yes! And most likely, if the actor is male, he most likely is a groomer. Allegedly. It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manella, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright. We'll give it to him if we see him. Yeah, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13, where did I put that? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Oh, my ass is pound off if I don't find it. Shakes. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Shakes and fidget, thanks for the earwig, Manila. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need to get out of here quick. Hey, look! That's a chair in the blah. Maya, take a look around the chair for me. Would you remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Huh? Found it. It looks pretty dirty. Good work. It looks really, really dirty. Yeah, we found it, your script. Script handed to the Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet, I'm reading. Just you hold it. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right? Am I a suspect? No, just well not, but you wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything could help us. Would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of these people in this trailer that afternoon. It was impossible for us. 1 to 31. It was impossible for us to leave. Why? The path was blocked. The path? On the day of the murder, the path was that leads there was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way there, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that with an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. But You could go around or... Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, no one could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. The crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm pretty sure they... No, nothing. It wouldn't be logical enough to climb over the tree or go around the trees and the little forest area thingy. I'm sure they corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to the Studio 1, 2:30, the time of the death. Very well, come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announces the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check, it said. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. 1 per hour sounds like a measurement of travel. Well, this is not America, but Americans will use everything, but not the metric system to measure these distances. And Japanese people measure time in ooks, apparently. Therefore, we are innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. Good. See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides Weepy who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Do you mean Dr. Pepper-sized meteor? Yeah. Or a whole 3 washing machines. Big! I'm sure it doesn't look good. And when they be like, yeah, many tons, they go like metric tons. Like, why don't you use the metric system in the first place? Because it's more accurate. I guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. It would be way easier for you. And don't have weird and funky numbers to... It's a huge pain in the ass talking about measurements or temperature with people from other countries, because I have to enter it into Google to see the conversion. Yeah. Like, when I say it's 21 21 Celsius? I don't know. I forgot the word. Degrees. Exactly, degrees. 21 degrees Celsius. It's like... Yeah. I like the UK. They have like liters for like Pepsi, but gallons for milk. and answers. Now watch, we're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any missing leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for you giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right, oh wait, I guess that means we are really in trouble. I'd say so! What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw them. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way to bring him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studio. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. She's angry. She's angry. What's wrong? Whippersnapper! She's been chasing the boy the whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now. Whippersnapper. A hostage? The fanboy? What happened to the boy? I see him again. I lay him flat. My, that violent, what a violent old lady. Actually, we did meet with the director just now. Eh? Ha! My heart. I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What is about the hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand with all her huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might what we need. Cody might talk to us when we gave it to him. That good idea. Miss Olbeck, might I? No. I'm catching that bread if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? Trade, huh? I wonder... Hey, that's cards. Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammers. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. Don't you have your own card, Miss Oldbeck? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get... Land. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, this is all back. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts with no whippersnappers. Take this and we are even. Deal? What's this? Your samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured out it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling on towards the studio. Hey! Hey, wait a second! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, His name is Cody Hawkins. I think he ran into the dressing room. He sure be somewhere. Found you. Damn it! He's getting away. Come back. There. He's back. Thanks, Mia. How did she? Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Wait. He sees Mia, not Maya? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The sea samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Huh. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? The difference in posture and behavior, or ghost senses, or boobs. Hey, what's your attitude? Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell at me like this. That I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? Maybe a bribe! Cody, this looks familiar. Hey! Mike! You are! You are? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you're such a dumb. I give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in fact eschewing the very basis of your consumer society, namely the principle of a fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you're sure dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? I think in Ace Attorney 2 we will learn why he can see Mia. Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got the double. Just keep it, it's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown up, you're such a dumb! Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Yeah. Slowly, it's like worse with moving than touch detective. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had arranged some stuff. Yes. The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as usual. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. She has a little tingy dog. The fanboy. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. I missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around the boy fast. I thought she collapsed. Of course he got away. In the end, the boy, in the end, boy, she was mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old Windback doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist. Back at the guard station. What did they donuts do to you? Some people take their job a little too serious. Oh, all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes. Nothing personal. Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studio. But his popularity have been waning recently, right? Yeah, that's true. Then again, after what happened? You mean you didn't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, no, you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh, I do get the feeling something is being covered up here. Do you know anything about us? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those actually. I'm one card from a card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, but I need that card. Please, I beg you, I trade these with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Whatever. What everybody is getting so excited about. I don't know. Okay. Unless they have the Generation 1 holographic Charizard card in mint condition and it's worth like nearly a new car. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. URP. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good. Doing things like that make you feel great. Yeah, it does. I really... It was easier to move around in Touch Detective than here. See this card? Yeah, so wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I never see him so eager. Right, okay, how about the trade? You're on! I give you a samurai spear and throw in a evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. Yes, that kind of regression from a DS the game. There you can touch, yeah. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. He knows something that could help us. We can have him take the stand tomorrow. Can we not talk to you? So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess you're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his action, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Yeah, oh me, yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me, what's your favorite thing about them? Fighting skills. Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, with them. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out. It's my fan album. Oh, how cute! How cute! But this is all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I got every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. With him! I cut them all, never missed one. Perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady! I got it for my birthday. My album has my name on it. Has my name. Wanna hear? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah. I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another. Well, then I am happy to accept. Thank you. What with these people giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? He has a crush on Mia. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice. You have to help us to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What you saw, Cody? I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here around that day around 2. I had to come through the woods out of the back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that, what is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but isn't it obvious you aren't speaking from the heart? Right, Mia? Yes, I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person who could have been is Will Pause. I have to admit it's kinda of a shock, but if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, Paul. I heard everything! This boy here is a key witness. And he's under police protection. Starting now. Come on, son! You got rendezvous with me down at the president thing. No, I ain't going. You need to call his parents. That didn't go so well. We are back at 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap at the court. What were we going to do, Mia? Well, huh? I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come on. Come to the try tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe Mr. Pause is innocent? I believe Because he got drugged. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. See you in Cat then. Great, thanks Mia. See you soon. To be continued. October 19th. Mr. Wright, yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. It's no time for dead people jokes, please. You know, we're going to this trial utterly defense. We have this shit. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. This! We have to find something Phoenix today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Well. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studio. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. I wonder if it will be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Saul Manella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make Steel Samurai. You Ruffy! Saul Manella, the director, television. Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of the day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on the day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. That he didn't gaze to Mia and be like, tongue out? I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning I was doing an action run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else at the lunch ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, may you begin your cross-examination? Yes, Your Honor. in the end you didn't going to eat. No, yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix? Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory. That does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila? Huh? What do you want? Sweat? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Huh? No, good call. Sweat. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it, but I did. Why did they make him so gross? But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all the trouble and brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly, a man who likes to eat, I'd suspected as much. So, when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I moved down, then Jewel. A mental image and I will carry... a mental image I will... A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, then that contradicts his testimony. I press on that one a bit more. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah. No one sweats. Huh. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If I only had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder! Wait a second! Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate the T-bone steak during a break? Oops! Ruffle. Well? Mr. Manila, what is this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix. Phoenix, great job! If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call one witness to the to testify the court about his break. Very well, Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Edward is laughing. Yeah. What? We took a break, Ruffle, but it was only 50 minutes. 50. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Lol. That's only just enough to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I don't think so, huh? I don't think it wouldn't even been enough time for that, but that's just me. Exactly! You don't want to rush down eating a steak. Very well, you may begin with the cross-examination. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was around from 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30, that's the time of the death, so he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Why is that?
Objection!
Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any one of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One. Ah, well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it. Do you claim? No, it's impossible. I don't want to write off so many suspects as possible, but I can't claiming. I agree it's impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Hahaha, I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on the thin ice again. But I see, at least. And you had an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Edra? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right around the time of the death. However, the path from there to the scene was of the crime was blocked. But the fallen Mrs. Monkey had bared away. Around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot set. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? He's even sad! Very well. The court's opinion on this case is we... Yes, he misgendered it. We have found that there were several other people in the studio too on the day of the murder. However, it is clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio One. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards of the photo of the steel samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is the decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution has pleaded to announce that we have indeed a decisive evidence, a witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgar? My witness saw every moment when the steel samurai skewered the victim. Order, I will have order, I see. The court will take a 10 minutes recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi, I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I never given up on a try before, not while there was a chance. Only things became clear in your cross-examination. The people the trailer could not have gone to Studio One, though there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in the courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. He's just a monkey. Just a monkey. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the steel samurai hero to children everywhere after all. You. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one is for the kids. Let's do it. Hi, Phoebe. Phoebe wants to cuddle. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hawkins to the stand. Yeah, we think he might get trauma from this trial. But whatever, who cares about child safety? Aww. Your Honor, perhaps we could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do it. Wait, those donut boxes are out of paper. How do they cover his weight? Name, will the witness state his name and a grade in school? Witness? What? Just cause you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. This case will bring Edgeworth to his edge. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hawkins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with his gentle thing. We present you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. That? What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? I love how this case fucks with everyone. A very long day. Incidentally, for the graphic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Yana. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like a special permission for that if it's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had a bargain term with the kid and you lost? Sorry, but Edgeworth is incompetent. Hey, just got this new camera. I don't really know how to use it or that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. Says the one that had to get a bunch of cards to get Cody to talk. Yeah. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court what you have, what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see Steel Samurai, Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. I went through the woods of the park. Whoops. I was going for the studio. I kinda got lost on the way for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! I had my camera with me. What would be? What that would be? the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I could get into trouble into the studio, so I went home. Huh. Very well. The defense may begin to its cross-examination. Be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see here, honestly. True. And it fucks with everyone. But not Mia. Mia is cannonly loved by everyone. But the pink-haired guy from the last case. Lady. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, I was putting the pressure too much. What is a digital camera contraption you talk? The age shows you're talking about. It's a camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How could I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on the trip to the studio. You bring it. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel are you to terrorize a poor child? So, I don't care if he's a child or prosecution attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, a prosecution attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? Got a problem with that? Yeah! So did you have the camera? And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Huh, very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. He's like pouty. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The stay samurai. So everyone's up in arms about the camera, and I just wonder how the kid got into the courtroom with the fucking katana. It's a plastic katana, most likely. Because they won't give a real kid katana out of metal. What are you doing there? A real katana. Because unless you're talking South Park, and they were orphaned. The steel samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The steel samurai rules. Huh? Is that all? Well, that was brief, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Why? Huh? What do you mean why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, cause the steel samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With the samurai kick and the samurai. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me like that look, Pops. How should I play into this? Press him harder. Cody? What? Something bothering me? Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slurp. Ah! My point is this, Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Is that right? How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. She looks like... Don't be stupid. Don't say anything dumb. I think. Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright? Your answer? We have asserted that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Show evidence. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Show Cody's camera. There's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of this. He wasn't entirely familiar with the operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at this camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got the thing up for picking on a little kid. Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there and watching his hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that's because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? He's pouty again. Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hawkins testify once more. Very well. Cody? Could you please tell us about the camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. He's now crying. We made a kid cry. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange on that testimony? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. Ah, I would have I would have once I got the lens of him. Did he really not take a picture? Press him hard. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's going to be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hawkins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hawkins. That's one of my powers. How? This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid is all about.
Objection!
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I got every live performance. I always take pictures when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wizard! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? Or if you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah, Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of all the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hawkins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of these pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai just have defeat his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait! No way! Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what the truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have to erase the photo? The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, am I right? Aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No, it's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness have revealed everything with this word. But there was a reason why he lied and told us that he didn't take pictures. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai would be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. He had to admit that he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I will have order with this. I mean, Cody, is it true? What did you say? Tell the court what you saw. Cody? That day you saw the Steel Samurai lose the fight, right? Okay. You're right. The sea samurai fell down. And then he didn't move. Wah. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The steel samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to the witness testimony, the steel samurai was one of the ones who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What is this all about? Steel samurai was the victim. If you understand, then what really happened, it's quite simple. At the end of the fight, the steel samurai fell into the ground and lay still. In other words, the steel samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jackhammer was the steel samurai. Order! So the steel samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jackhammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone on to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Mrs. Olbeck said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He already gone back to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought the steel samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick! No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. No! Here, this is it. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in this costume. What's your opinion on Mr. Wright? This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like the proof we need. I give it back. Wait, Phoenix, Mia, what? Look at the photo once more. That is it, Phoenix. What? That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor? May I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Your Honor, look at this. I see the gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on the gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a number 2. Clearly not a 1. Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible, huh? Eh? What's this all about? Please explain what I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. Of course, I use the studio guide app. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo at the time of the murder? It does not say when on that gate of the photo. Your Honor, there is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Yeah, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate and the photo. Your Honor, if you find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2, the trailer there. As you may recall it, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of the death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Eve was were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked, so we have heard the path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could have not gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that at the security guard the person that the security guard Miss Oldbeck saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did to cover up the details of its own murder? Well, no, of course not. Huh? Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jakama, so... I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? I find it pretty funny when you be like, yeah, I do. They are like, what? Coming out of a nap. No, that they're so surprised suddenly. I'm much less comfortable. I think I'm right now. Yeah, here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Is it it? An empty medicine bottle? I found it on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions. Yes, but there's not proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. An idea? Well, let's see it. I want you to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should be shown up on this bottle. Huh? I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceeding of the current trial for today. Cody Hawkins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. The fact that things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai being seen by Miss Oldbeck may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answer for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework! Mr. Edgeworth, huh? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Willpowers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Every record is adjourned. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all what did count. I thought seriously about going home 3 times during the trial. Yeah, sure. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up Korean acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. No, Mr. Powers. We have to go and make our final investigation. But I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. To be continued. This trial ow! Phoebe just put her claws into my thigh. It did slightly hurt. She's like, yeah, I want to cuddle and play at the same time. That was a close one. Huh? Yeah? Really? Too bad, I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. No, all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Anna. The initial trial system tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's a new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system they decided to speed up the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we have no time to waste. Studio. Hi, Phoebe. How? The old windbag is quite sure, quite. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think the guard is down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we want. You eat, you die. Yeah, she's alive. We need to go to the detention center first. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Well, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, VP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes, though. There's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Producer Ruckus, could you tell me more about Miss Ruckus? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. Genius? She been at the Global Studios for 5 years now, right or wrong? Nobody dares to tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we have nothing but hits. No studio was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Marquez's eye. She brought the steel samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sam Manella. I heard he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at all her beck and call through. I can't imagine him jumping. Did they make saucy movies then? I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little production at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Marquez came to Global 5 years ago. Bye, Phoebe. Wow. Producer Marquez. I was wondering about the Marquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets away. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal, he sobbed a pushover. Whatever the request tells him to, she treats him like that. But I think he likes it. I do the same. I think he loves it. He's a typical neckbeard guy who will be step on me. Hit me, punish me. He is that kind of guy. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Oh Maya, you sweet, naive child. You sweet, naive child. That's called a fetish or a kink. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. Oh, I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky to stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget about this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Pa's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low, impossible. Well? People have their secrets, and some people are not what they seem from meetings and public stunts and other public events. They can be the sweetest person in the world, but deep down they can be a total criminal. Just chill. You don't know him, so shut the fuck up. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. Some peoples are more like brokey mokey. Yeah. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later, I guess. This is where you found a bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yeah! No, not touching. Oh, sorry, Paul. I didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't you mean? You almost gave me a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. He has an actor in his? Dramatique indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on the table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, Paul. Traces there. Bye, Phoebe. So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I got to take the plate back to the president thing. But I have capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, you see? If there are traces, it changes color. Wow, neat. We will, well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? No, everything due in time, Paul. Well, the testing solution on the plate shades color, alright? The food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, Paul. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspect. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, Paul, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How's Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Please! This can burn real bad. The person, the one lady back years ago who sued McDonald's because of hot coffee, where the media slandered her that, yeah, it's a hot coffee, and they all said in the investigation said, yeah, no, it was carelessly, and it was overly hot, and she had second to third degree burns. She wanted just the fucking medical bills covered. But no, she wanted to sue because of too hot coffee. And it's like it still be like, yeah, remember the old crazy lady who sued McDonald's for hot coffee? That's so dumb. She got second to third degree burns. That's so dumb. She wanted to that they cover just their medical bills. But no. And there's me who could be like, just give me another cup. We're good. Talk about burns, Paul. Wow, the fairy about of Edgeware. Yeah, crushing paper cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim's jackhammer's prints on it, the bottle. So that means, yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right, sleeping pill. Ah. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess VP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But VP is innocent. Yes, I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No! Phoebe. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? One day after murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vaquez has that producer had some kind of fault on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. To apparently anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming the movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set? That trailer was part of the film set then? What do you mean in the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! Also, I heard that Global Studios going to change its program. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want to steer Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it to quiet, you know? Understand? How can we just do that? What about all the kids who love to steer Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they will be heartbroken. Nick, say something. Yeah, I think the evidence rather than words is called here. Here, take a look at this. And this is a fan collection collected all these photographs. The kids love to see a samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled, just one of the adults can't save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding? Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died and it was Hammer's fault. So, someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Mr. Quest, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she has had on Mr. Hammer, right? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Mr. Quest asked him to do. It was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid. But about what happened to his career if word got out. I see. You know, who looks more about it? Who knows more about it? Mrs. Olbeck. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Well, thanks. We'll try asking her. If she talk. What are you still slinking around? If you like this place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old wine back doesn't look so good. Everybody is doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studio what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? Maybe? I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols, Nick, Penny, Nichols, the assistants we talked to. Oh, right. Anyways, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with their camera. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Dragging up dirt on someone's past like that and recently departed no less. Suppose you think it's fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. And you expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole... I have proof. Hammer stole Mr. Present. Mr. Powers ate the T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so this is plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Huh? Huh? I bet Powers put it in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes, except I have proof that Emma put the pills in. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbeck. Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbeck, you're right. 5 years ago there was an accident, a fatal accident. The worst of a paparazzi car took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Boquez. She had ties to the mafia! She silenced the paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Heather never meant to harm anyone. Miss Oldbeck. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbeck. Here, take this. A photograph? Wait a second. This is a picture. Is this a trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of the stairs here. He pushed the actor and the man fell onto the floor. Box fans. That's why you made it make it as a prop out of something not piercing you. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much talking about it. I understand. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right, but why? You wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer? Hey, Nick! It's Miss Boquez. Hello! 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 Maya, you should be at least try to be polite. Thank you for watching, Doom, and have a nice day. See you. Bye bye. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh! Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something. She's really... Oh dear. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well? Old bag. Old? She means the security lady. Old. Right, anyway, Miss Lopez, you hid the incident from the press, didn't you? You used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. You came! Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden, Miss Request? You were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for a petty change. I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that was that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but we used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No, no way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That's what I mean! Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Huh? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she's a big fan of Hammer, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands. She did. Gave him a few bruises too. Girl! That's battery! So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, it's all the reporters would need to need his negatives. You could have made copies, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? Boys! Who are they? Professionals? That escalated quickly. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame. You'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why did you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dad, no? Why should the even care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty time to think about it where you were going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hold it right here. I had everything, Paul. Debunk fest. You're coming down to the precipice with me now. Heh, not bad. Very well. It appears that this contest will be decided tomorrow, then, and court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hi, Vanilla. Hey, you okay, Paul? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe, thank you. Thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, Paul. I'm just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, I've wanted to say that line ever since I become a detective. Oh my god. No Yakuza Force, yeah. Manila wants pets. She's be like baby. Yeah. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Like every case. Well, Nick? It looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? Leave a quest. To be continued. How long is this case? session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both of the prosecution and the defense will be able to present the size of evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call the people present at Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimony and from their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on the edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Request to stand. D. Request is a producer who was present on the Studio 2 trailer that day. How is she allowed to fucking smoke in court? Will the witness state her name and occupation? The request. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone knows, yes? I dislike a needless banter. You must pontificate do it when I'm not here. How everyone fucks with Edgeworth. Very well, Miss Buckwest. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. I make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I think we want to bonk her. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. See ya. If she's guilty, the day of the murder. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and it ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Nick once again doing the work of a detective and the prosecution while being hired as a defendant. Yeah. Usually I don't think a lawyer will go everywhere and take fucking evidence. Don't even think about it, Vanilla. Hi, Phoebe. I was fatigued, so I had thought to take me. At 2:03 we took a 50-minute break in the meeting. Saul and I ate the T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. But they didn't did it in Lenson and Partner. True. Oh shit. True. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Saul take you? The van, huh? There's a van at the studio too. I had him to take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, but what with that monkey heads toppling over. I see, very well. Mr. Wright, you crossed to be honest, I think it's a TV thing. And and to have gameplay. Yeah.
Objection!
Huh, as I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What is this right now? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I to remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. Miss Vaquez and Mr. Manella ate at the table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on their plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vaquez? Tell me how you can... tell me how a person can eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone behind. You didn't eat steak. They did eat vegan steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then... So, I need to wait till my preview from the stream is on Twitch, because Vanilla sits right in front of the dialogue box. Oh, I can move. Then was Miss Vaquez doing? Isn't that obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the steel samurai. She was meeting with the steel samurai. Order! Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Quest left her trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the steel samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. What did you say what I did? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be boring as all the rest. Very well, let us have a battle of wits, you and I. No! Bad kitties get in the hoodie jail. Bad kitties get in the hoodie jail. any day work best. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Ah, yes. The samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh? You see? Vanilla! Yes, however, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What's the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. Can you prove that the samurai spear was not the murder weapon? Spear was not used as a murder weapon?
Take that!
I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the action scene run through? Plus, it shouldn't be real metal. But someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me how this is possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest. And why should it be metal? Order, order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? The samurai spear was not only the murder weapon, then... Pray, tell us what this was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what the weapon was? What killed me? I can tell you. I would like to make a claim that if you couldn't tell what... I would make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was. I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Look at this photo. What is this? Why? That's the camera is at the top of the stairs. Order, order! I cannot have order this trial. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photograph of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked out, to the outside. It was a close kept secret at the studio. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can see it? See the fallen man on the photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss Divakas meet Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died the same way that he caused another man to die 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of the argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet, the body was found at Studio One, was it not? And the evil magistrate costume no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio One and returned to the trailer all of 15 in a space of 15 minutes break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could your camera then pushed up the stairs to the step, then carried to Studio One and placed inside this costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she deal with the body? She had another way. If she had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands, for instance. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry the body. Interesting. Let's hear about that, Mr. Wright. Please show us how she carried the body. The van? Miss Request. You carried the body to Studio One, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to the studio. I was fatigued, so I had saw it taken. There was a van, right? I had saw a cell drive me. Used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course, Sal Manella has to be a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Request could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Request, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? What? So what happens next? Don't me. Don't you have anything to say? What do you like me to say? Huh? I lost something like that. I just said that. Yeah, Vanilla wants attention. Wait, so you mean he requests it was you? You killed your camera? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did it, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved that the possibility that you have proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that's only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack the decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order, Mr. Edgeworth, your thought? Of course. It's as the witness says. Yeah, you actually want nothing to do with the trial. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edward Watch isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said it all there is to say. What would happen if I say it again? You ask the same questions, get the same answers. It's a waste of time. Damn, to come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of
Objection!
Yes, Mr. Edward? I was hoping to come up with the question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Oh my god. I see. Very well.
Objection!
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I want to hear your testimony again. This doesn't make any sense to you, Your Honor. Don't see we have anything to gain by repeating the same lessons for the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I to see a little point in making this request. Exactly, what exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed, very I see. Ergo, I want to hear about that. What happened after they found the body? After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did too. But wasn't he the one who said he was always get a guilty verdict? After all, Edgeworth. I was with Charles and Ulbeck, the security lady, when we found the body. Hi, Phoebe. The assistant was here there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady Oldbeck was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying, "He did it!" Asking, he never said who will be pleaded guilty when he gets his verdict. Exactly. And after the last case, getting down the big guy. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? Okay, Nick, we're real we're close. Real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her. Right. There are big words for a 17-year-old. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. I wouldn't you to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Press harder. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that you wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of a rehearsal after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Ah, very well, Miss Quest. Please continue.
Objection!
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness task statement. Huh? Think. Miss Quest said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before she was going to Studio 1. Order! Mr. Edgeworth? What you just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Are you thinking about a career change in defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Miss Buckwell, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal, huh? Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes from, so I left them behind.
Objection!
You know that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? In Ace Attorney, everyone does what they want anyway. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was willpower. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? The person who was injured in the run-through that morning? The person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it. Saul who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He could have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez? You say I saw Hammer limping. You didn't actually hear anything from Manila. You say Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but was it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes. But remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah, and when he was doing this? Well, it would have been after he put on the steel samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Focus, you meet him, didn't you? You saw the steel samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the steel suit. That's why you were so confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, I will have no order. Witness? Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see this one out of. Well, I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want to have Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on the hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would have a motive. If there's a reason, it's unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say in this matter? In other words, can you prove? Yeah, of course I can prove it. I have proof, and I will show you. I present the court the evidence. This one. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Request? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With the request held, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for the trial began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, Diva Quest, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Huh. Bring us to the present day. And Mr. Hammer last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. Huh? One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you only have talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed the Vaquest, not the other way around. What motive would have Vaquest have? Yes, that's right. According what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Request. She had no motive. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. Or Miss Request did push him off the stairs in self-defense. What this is all about now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Request. What? What? Your Honor? Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with legal pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the samurai. Too many? And the court in the last 3 days was like, huh? Huh? What? No! Ah! Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jackhammer made his way to the trailer. And for that for what purpose, you ask? To kill the evil Quest, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. I mean, Edward has given up and helping us. Why is she angry? It was self-defense. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I'm guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Mr. Quest. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel. Mr. Quest, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing the action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Mr. Quest. No! Please don't die, please. It was his lover. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. What are the cats fucking doing? Miss Edward, where's the request? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found, so it's only natural, it's not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty! This is all the court is adjourned. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. 5 hours for that, yeah. It was bad enough that he wanted to kill Mr. Quest, but I think that he tried to frame me for the murder. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to kill me? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was a Steel Samurai, Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show and as a villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. Just glad it's all over. So am I. Congratulations, VP. Oh, hehe. Thank you. I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get it back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah! Nick, Edgeworth. Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't want... don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Request would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. It was self-defense! Self-defense, guys! Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right? I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, In retrospect, it would have been. It had have been better we have not met. Thanks to you, I'm settled with unnecessary feelings. He's gay! Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kinds not necessary? No kiss, exactly. They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Don't be the prosecutor then. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? What? Friends? Right, they're rivals, right, Nick? Oh no, we are, I guess. Huh? Oh wow, the shippers pretty much don't even have to rely on the subtext. Yeah. Wait, do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? They were in high school, had crushes on each other, and one day they had a nice drinking day with the third guy, the one who was accused of murder of his ex-girlfriend, and they played spin the bottle, and yeah. Maya, this is the moment when you reveal your Yoshi and start to drool. Yeah. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. There was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studio rethought its programming change. They went back on making kid shows again. Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit it, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they seriously go through it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and the assistant. Fine, I do it. Isn't it great that VP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they show his real face in this. I do know. I don't think that the world is ready for the real willpowers. So, the pink princess is again willpowers? So he's yeah, willpowers, gender fluid confirmed. So, 1 more minute. But, holy shit, yeah. 5 hours streaming session. We all love it and the stuff. And this case was kind of a doozy. A real doozy. Where everyone was like, what? So the trial would have took me like 2 weeks or so, but we will see how long it will take me. This case right now took me like nearly 5 hours. Oh my god. And I'm very happy that we're slowly getting this insanity done. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. And I hope for the next case, we will see each other again. So have a good night and stuff. Bye bye.